Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at small forward. Here's Blackman, takes it inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Ooh, a two. Handed power slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Aguirre, rebounded by Denver.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to English. Anthony outside. 4-3. English can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Got it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Jokic shot is good.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Pass to Nowitzki. Now Doncic. The rebound by English.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
And Anthony slams it in.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Out to Thompson. Now here's Anthony. Defense is right there. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Six to shoot. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Drives to the hoop. Denver grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking. Right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Thompson passes to English. Three-pointer, no good. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman with the... Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Billups. Anthony finds Thompson. Here's Jokic. Here's English. Out to Anthony. 4 on the clock. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Denver in the lead. Pass to Jokic. Misses the three. Takes the three. They get it again. Blackman. Oh, it's stolen. Thompson right side. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Here's Billups. Guarded by Doncic. And that one is hammered home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Lets it go from 11. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. To the paint. From downtown. The shot off that time. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nuggets ahead, up 3, and back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he drives in. He's off on that one. Nice D from Thompson. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Billups. Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Billups, guarded by Doncic. Going inside, Mavericks with a rebound. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Doncic is gone, just 1 of 5 from the floor. Jokic up top. Thompson outside. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Thompson with a steal. Now here's Jokic. Back to Anthony from 13. And again, Denver no good. Anthony's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Thompson scanning the floor. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's the pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with a 4.
And the shot's good. And now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Anthony's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Kept alive. Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Six on the shot clock. And he dunks it down.
Soaring off the baseline and getting a little extra saucy on the slam.
A double clutch reverse. Are you kidding? Just insane. And Billups gets it to go.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. Oh, breaks the aggressive dunk attempt. Pass to English. Here's Billups. Anthony outside. Three-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the long J. Blackman's got 7.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
40 seconds left in the second period.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Three-pointer Anthony drains the triple. He's got 7.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Doncic passes to Aguirre, and there's the screen. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Anthony misses. Here's Aguirre. From behind the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Mavericks leading on the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Dallas.
Doncic hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here he goes. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So it's the Mavericks now. Now Doncic. There's a screen. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. And rejected.
Mavericks foul. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson passes to English. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy. Oh, Doncic hammers it down with style.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Here's English. Here's Billups. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Blackman, and he cranks it down. He goes right over to Jokic.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
It's intercepted. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Blackman. And he can't bank that one in. So it's Denver now. Here's Thompson driving to the basket. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman, tipped, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Out to the right wing. Here's Donaldson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Donaldson's got 6. Here's Billups, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Billups. Now here's Jokic. Uncovered. And down it goes. 2 points. 6 points for him.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Doncic outside. Here comes Luka. And Doncic with the jam.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Billups. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
.125 left in the third. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson left side. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. 54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Billups uses the glass to finish the layup. Billups has got 11 points here in the second half.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Throw it down, Nikola.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Here's Nowitzki driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Blackman. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Dallas on top, up by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Billups in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Shot clock at 2. Releases. Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Nowitzki, and he slams it in one-handed.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Billups. There's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Nowitzki, down low. Pass to Doncic. The Luka 3, money.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Billups. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Billups has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And here's Anthony. To take the lead. And that one's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Thompson left side. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
That's his second personal foul.
Both shots good from the strike.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Doncic into the lane. Pass to Blackman. Out to the right wing. They got the rebound. Tries to save it. And they'll get another chance. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Nowitzki's got 13 in the second half. To the paint. Here's English. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Doncic on the wing. Pass to Aguirre. Let's go with a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
The Nuggets trail. And here's Jokic. Thompson outside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Donaldson. And yep, it's good. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead. Donaldson's gone 4 for 6 from the field. And now the Mavs on the run.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. And Dallas leads by 6. Now a timeout called by Denver. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Here's Billups from outside the arc. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's English. Count it!
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And so it's Dallas winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll do it, folks.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Now, here's Jokic. The shot by Anthony, no good.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Fade away. Phillips gets the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there.
Oh, my! Wow!
Such a savvy player. Phillips senses his opportunity there and just takes it.
Now, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And going to the windmill dunk to turn this place on its ear.
This crowd is stunned.
Boy, I tell you what, as well they should be, Kevin. I mean, that was one extravagant finish.
Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. English against Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries it from three-point range.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
Anthony drawing the double team. Nowitzki with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Zumbo is checked in for Jokic. Iverson comes in for Thompson. And Levers subbed in for Chauncey Billups. Denver with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Pass to Nowitzki over Anthony. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 12-4 run.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Outside Anthony. A three-pointer is right on target.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Nowitzki's shot's good. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Stolen away. Pass to Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 7 points in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
English with no one around. And he's good on the three ball.
Fat Lever, Lafayette is his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Aguirre against English. Just 5 to shoot. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. No good, unable to end this run. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Mutombo. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Dallas. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
You've got Allen Iverson. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. 5 on the clock. Here's Mutombo. And it's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Four on the clock.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki looking it over. 6 to shoot. Pass to Aguirre. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Blackman's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Mutombo, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Now, here is Aguirre. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
First team foul.
So it's Denver now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Anthony against Nowitzki. Here's Mutombo. Knocks down the 3-ball. Mutombo's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Mutombo's got 7 points for the quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic right side. That one's off, still out of sync.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
English dishes to Mutombo. play by English to set it up. And now a 9-point Nugget lead.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Tell you what, the defense really struggling to find an answer for Mutombo. He's using that size of his to do a lot of damage offensively.
And he can extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 9. A 3 from Maguire. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Solid from behind the arc. Maguire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Mutombo in the high post. 13 points in the game. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Anthony. And the Nuggets pushing it up now.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 6. A 3 from Maguire. Ball's knocked loose. The Nuggets now in offense. They're on a 15-5 run here. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Here's Blackman. It's good. Blackman's got 7 points.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Lever. And it's Lever slamming it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. What can you say to Dikembe Mutombo? An impressive effort here today.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
On the floor for Dallas, Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Luka throws it down.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Denver leading by 7. Here's Mutombo. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 4 assists in the game. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Releases from the wing and drills it. Donaldson's got his first points in this one.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Mutombo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his third personal.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
So he gets them both. Mavericks trail by 9. High arcing shot, and the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 9 points.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Yep, that one goes. Mutombo's got 20.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
To the paint. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Donaldson. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Donaldson's got his second basket.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Kicks it out to Iverson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 7. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he can't jam it through. Poked loose and stolen by Nowitzki. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Lever against Aguirre. Down low, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The Nuggets have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. First one falls for them.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
And here they come. Luka taking it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Doncic with the steal. On the wing, Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Here's Mutombo. They can't stop the run with that one. The Mavericks trailing. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
As soon as you turn it over on them, they're off to the races. They have been absolutely relentless in the open floor.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Doncic with it. English picks him up. Aguirre against Lever. Turnaround Jay. Aguirre no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
And so Aguirre nails them both. 26 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Mavericks foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
That's his third personal foul. Team is in
That one is off.
at the line for your Nuggets. Iverson.
And the second free throw, good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And there's the drive and the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Outside Lever. Mutombo kicks to Lever. The kick out to English. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. It's Mutombo, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it's the Mavericks with the ball to take the lead. Donaldson no good.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Nowitzki against Anthony. And another miss by Denver.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Doncic.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Outside Anthony. English on the wing. It's good from long range.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And here is Mutombo. Lever has the open look. Another 3 for Denver.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Good. Nothing but net.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Aguirre, no good.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Doncic. And Lever sends it back. Outside Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Anthony looking it over. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
The drive by Iverson. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
For your Nuggets, Iverson taking 2 shots. The penalty reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call,
You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, over the break, I listened to what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the three. We're good, guys.
Thank you, David.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Denver gets it back. Mutombo passes to Carmelo. Back to Mutombo. Lock at 6. Outside Anthony. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got 22.
Big fella doing some work from the mid-range. Dikembe's more than just a post presence.
Here's Donaldson. A three-pointer off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
Love the effort. Absolutely love it. Keeping the play alive with his activity.
Here's Denver now. They're on a 17-5 run here. Jacks up a 3. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Mutombo with the ball. Fires from deep. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And another miss by Denver. Lever with the steal. Outside Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
everybody. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Petrovic. Floats one up. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
The shot's good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Kidd. He takes it in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Curry, driving inside. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Wow, well done on the part of Steph Curry. Takes advantage of his momentum off the dribble drive and gets the elevation he needs to finish with authority.
Now here's Durant. Puts up a 3. Oh, he picked him clean. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Personal foul.
The 3 from Curry. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Petrovic. They swipe it. In transition, here come the Warriors.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Into the lane. Petrovic. And the Nets get it back. Here's Kidd. And he jams it home with authority.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now here's Lopez. On the take. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I tell you, when Lopez is driving, get out of the way. No one tries to stop the slashing 7-footer.
Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, he's got to be embarrassed for attempting that one. You got to think twice about that next time.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Golden State basketball.
The Warriors lead by 5. From the high post. And he connects. The jumper. Curry's got 9.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
For 3, Durant. He drops it from range. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. with another three.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Kidd. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick-and-roll action.
And Curry throws it down.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. And there's the drive. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 13. Here's Harrison. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Yep, count it. He has 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
3 seconds left. Rejected by Lopez. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back after this word. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Harrison, pass to Curry. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Here's Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Pass to Petrovic. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Irving. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Curry going inside, and they recover it. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command. Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
This is not a guy who's going to back down from contact. Steph Curry takes the knock inside, and for a jump shot specialist, this guy draws his share of fouls.
Nets trail by 10. To the middle. Here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. Left side Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Barry, the pass to Harrison. 14 feet away. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Durant finds Curry. Curry drives. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. The jump hook. It's deflected. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kidd. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And that one's good. 1:21 left in the second quarter. Outside Durant. Inside. On the wing, Durant. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry looking it over. Pass to Barry. Fires from deep. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
The floater. The kick to Durant from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this game. Barry. And he stays with it. Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. Clock at 6. From the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Now Curry on the wing, Durant. The 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the power forward position. Drive by Curry, and Curry throws it down.
Boy, Steph Curry's ability to finish at the rim through contact with his frame, nothing short of extraordinary.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors lead by 9. Pass to Durant. Offline with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Pass to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Barry pulls it in. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Durant, pass to Arizona. Off target from the wing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside Irving. Durant looking around. Shot clock at 6. KD. finishes the triple.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
The Warriors lead by 6. Drive by Curry, and Curry throws it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Petrovic passes to Durant. Over to the wing. Here's Petrovic. Back to Durant. Outside Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Durant, the pass to Arizon. Here's Barry. On target from range. Barry's got 7 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Kidd. 10 points for him. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Gets a very good look and converts. Lopez has gotten his second bucket.
Boy, Brook Lopez, no hesitation. Feathery touch for a big man. Love it.
On the wing, Durant fires the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Ali. Thanks.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Arizon. He has 7. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Nets trail by 12. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. Off target with the 3. And here are the Warriors now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Curry passes to Arizon. Offensive board. The kick to Durant. The 3. Oh, nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 10 points.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
To the inside. Here's Lopez. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Curry passes to Barry. Here's Harrison. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Lopez, the screen on Curry. On the take.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. To the right side. Arizon, pass to Curry. That 3's off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Lopez finds Irving. Got a hand on it. All alone on the break. Here's Chamberlain. And starts off the break with a monster slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Right side Durant. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Pass to Chamberlain. For three, Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. There's the three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Irving with it. Outside Durant. Here's Harden. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 14. There's the triple. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Outside Irving. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And Durant with the big finish.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. And another shot. Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. The three is up. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 26 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Barry misses. Nets trail by 12.
Warriors foul. Paul Arizona. First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Kidd into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Barry, the pass to Arizona. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Durant. Lets the three fly at the arc. KD drains it.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Screen by Durant. Here's Kidd. Inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Kidd. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just...
Whoa!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? On the attack, Curry. Pass to Barry. Looking to end this cold spell. No good that time.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Defensive foul.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. They get it back.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Golden State leads by 14. Ooh, Durant with a steal. From deep three-point land. That one's good. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the counting down, we're counting
start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. Here's Petrovic. Outside for Kidd. Durant at the elbow. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Curry passes to Barry. Outside for Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. And the jam by Stephen.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Drives to the hoop.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Out to KD. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Knowing his role, setting a good pick, and getting into a good spot for that attempt. Lopez, such a smart player.
And here's Golden State. Here's the screen. Boom, he jams it straight down.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
Now, here's Durant. Knocks it loose. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Carter, he's checked in for Irving. Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. Trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's Curry outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back, and of course he did. That's the answer.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Arizona, the pass to Durant. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Here's Arizona. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 7.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here is Harden. Nothing on the board. Lopez, a screen on Durant. And it's Carter missing.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. It's Curry with the drive. That puts them in the lead.
It just doesn't seem to matter. Steph maintaining his focus. It just takes a ton to throw him off balance.
Basket counts.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Irving against Curry. And Lopez pulls it down.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Three-pointer. They get it back. Pass to Arizona.
Oh, yes, sir.
The reverse check. dribble.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Now here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Number 11, Klay Thompson.
Here's Irving. He has 7. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Thompson. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Irving looking for an opening. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here is Carter, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Carter kicks to Durant. The three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's Durant on the wing, defended by Carter. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Oh, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
His three-pointers off the mark. Here's the Warriors with the ball. And Chamberlain, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. Chamberlain got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
To the middle, and it's the Warriors on the break.
Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Irving passes to Carter. Back to Irving. Pass to Lopez. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game. That's good from Lopez. And the Warriors with possession here. On the wing, Thompson. Scoreless thus far. The rebound by KD.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. Thompson with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry passes to Barry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Warriors lead by 3.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Harden against Thompson. Pass to Barry. And here's Thompson. And they get it back. From deep three-point land. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Here's Lopez. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. And that's now 7 points for Brook Lopez.
Too much. Defense unable to slow Lopez down.
Curry's shot is off. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Here's KD. It's hauled in by Barry. And here are the Warriors now. Oh, Curry making a statement.
Okay, Steph, rising up. You know, shooters can dunk too.
1:22 left in the first half. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Golden State's ball. The deep three from Thompson. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Carter for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Irving against Curry. And Curry with the stuff.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Nets trail by 3. Outside Irving. To the inside. Lopez finds Irving. Misses the 3. Inside. Durant with the steal. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it. The fast break chance. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. That will count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
So for Brooklyn now, you've got Irving, Carter out there with Durant, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard position.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Curry. After the basket by Brooklyn. Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 5. Out to Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot. KD's shot is off. Here's Carter. Stripped away. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. KD, a screen on KD. It's stolen by Carter.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lopez with the steal. 3 on 3. Back to Irving. Outside Durant. Shoots over Chamberlain. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Curry. Another shot. Pass to Barry. There's the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Barry's got 7 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Irving drives in, and Irving throws it down.
On the drive, Irving so evasive. Defenders will have to get used to his speed and ball handling.
Here's Thompson. Good D by Lopez. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They lead by 1. And the basket by Harden.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Here's Barry. 7 points in the game. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
It's Curry outside. Sinks the triple. He's got 16.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Carter kicks to Harden. Durant for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
3 points.
Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Now, here is Harden. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now, here is Harden after the miss from Stephen Curry. Carter, the pass to Irving. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Ricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Pass to Barry. And it's Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. A 2-point game. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Here's Barry. 9 points in the game so far. Outside for Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. Curry on the wing. Offensive rebound. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Thompson is out there with Curry, and it's Durant. Then there's Barry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors' 5.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. Looks at the defense and makes the play.
Harden kicks to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Down low. And Lopez throws it down. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry.
Harden grabs the miss. The Nets with the lead. Lopez dishes to Harden. Takes it inside. And Harden with the stuff.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. KD finds Thompson. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Barry. Durant with the screen on KD. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Out to Carter. Durant with the steal. Here's Barry. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
From way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
Curry with him. Guarded now by Durant. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. KD against Carter. Here's Barry. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Durant inside. Durant's there. Up top, Curry. Pass to Barry. Just 5 on the clock. No good from outside. KD against Irving. Durant with some nice D. And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry kicks to KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Curry goes inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
How quick was that Curry drive there? The D having no choice but to body him up, trying to make the effort to throw him off, but they end up fouling him. And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. They pretty much bank on these.
Irving against Curry. Durant.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Curry attacking, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
What work from Steph Curry, gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. Bucket is good.
Pressure never too much for Irving, making the NBA look easy.
Curry with him, and it's Carter picking him up. Pass to Barry. Outside for KD. To the left wing. Fires the 3. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 14 points now in the second half.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
The kick out to Lopez. Back to Irving. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's the Warriors' ball. 3-point lead. Here's Chamberlain. Yes!
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that game.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. pass to Barry. Here he goes. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Curry against Irving. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. And it's Bird in at the 4.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the shot goes down.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Greer, no good. And it's the Celtics ball. 4-point game. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Havlicek passes to Pierce. 6 to shoot. Pass to Bird. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Embiid. Right side, Irving. And Havlicek pulls it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Maxey, that's good.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting. And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Embiid. 3-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
The 3 is up. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Driving inside. Greer, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pierce, the pass to Parrish. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Boston shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the free throw, no good. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Greer. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Greer. Outside Irving. Launches a 3. And it's Bird with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good.
Kuzi taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Driving in. Greer, the pass to Chamberlain to the left side wing. Here's Embiid. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Embiid's got 5 now.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
Pass to Parrish. Here's Bird. Again, the miss by Boston. 76ers trail by 8. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Irving looking around. Beyond the arc. And the call over the back.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Greer, the pass to Maxey. The three ball. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzi. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now here's Maxey. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Bird. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bird's got 5 now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game now. Good on the second one. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's the Celtics. They lead by 3. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the floor for Boston. And it's Bird in at the 4.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
He takes it in. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Takes a 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
For 3, Maxey. Boston pulls it in. Parrish has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Kuzi. And the Celtics another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
76ers trail by 21. On the wing, Irving. No points so far. To the paint. There's the steal. Here's Pierce. With the drive. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Boston on offense. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Maxey. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Kuzi. They get it back. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Yeah, savvy move by Maxey, swiping the ball and getting it going the other way.
Kuzi. 1:56 left in the second. Three-pointer off the mark.
Celtics foul. Larry Bird. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:49 left to play in the second quarter. Embiid from outside, and he's able to get it back. Rebounded by the Celtics. Parrish has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Maxey on the wing. Sinks the tray. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 18. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Kuzi's got 21 points in the game. Maxey passes to Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Here's Greer. It's tipped. Here's Pierce. This one for 3. Joel Embiid with the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on...
Wow!
Yeah, and Embiid is smart to keep his options open. No reason he has to complete every play.
The shot by Kuzi, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And Maxey, here we go. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Pass to Kuzi. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. 27 points for him. 7 seconds left to play in the first half. With 4 on the clock. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Boston with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from please. They're measuring up that shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Pure from 3-point range. Maxey's got 15.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Kuzi gets to the corner and hits it.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Irving. There's the drive. And the finish by Irving.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. 4-3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And just a huge exclamation point on that finish. Embiid never turns down an opportunity to intimidate the opponent.
Here's Havlicek. He's got 10. Six on the shot clock. Here's Kuzi. He lays it up and banks it in. Kuzi's got 31.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Here's Greer. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal
This is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw misses.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw is good. Celtics lead by 19. Here's Kuzi. Soft touch off the glass. Kuzi's got 33 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
He shot 3 of 5 from the line. Both good from the line that time. Here's Kuzi. 33 points for him. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Parrish with a rebound. Irving's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Bird. Embiid covers. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Maxey passes to Greer. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Fast break, Philadelphia. Deflects the pass. Greer, the pass to Embiid. Maxey surveys. Can he keep it going? Yep, that one's good. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. A shot by Kuzi, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
That one goes in. Embiid's got 9.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Here's Havlicek. Knocks down the triple. 15 points in the game.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Greer, no good. Boston leading by 22. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. They get the rebound. Pass to Pierce. Here's Greer. No good from outside.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And so it's Boston continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their defensive efforts have... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Parrish in at the center position. And the three-pointer goes. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi, Maxey covering. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 38 points.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Irving for 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Irving's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. It's stolen by Maxey. And now the Sixers on the break. And here is Irving. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Boston foul. John Havlicek. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maxey. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Maxey's got 19 points.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
A shot by Kuzi, no good. 76ers trail by 20. Here's Irving. Pass to Greer. Embiid with it. Maxey on the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Greer. From outside, off the mark.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Connects from downtown.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Knocked loose.
They've been making plays like this all night. Just sharp defense, not taking any possessions off. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Havlicek's shot is off. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Greer. Good. Greer's got 4 points in the quarter. Boston leading by 20. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Havlicek. It's blocked.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his second personal foul.
And there's 1:38 left in the fourth. Here's Kuzi from deep three-point land. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Maxey. The rebound, Celtics. Bird's got 11 rebounds in the game. Again, the miss by Boston. 76ers trail by 20. To the wing, right side. Three-pointer, Embiid. And another miss by Philadelphia. Embiid's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. A deep three. The long distance three is buried. Kuzi's got 41.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Greer, the pass to Maxey. Embiid from outside. Boston pulls it in.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
The Celtics on offense. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the
and good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Greer. Out to the wing. Fires from deep. And it's Embiid again missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 46.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Embiid can't hit. Here's Kuzi. Lets it go from deep. Off target. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by
So Boston wins the tip. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Bird is out there with Parrish, and it's Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the point. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Driving to the basket. Here's Havlicek. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Greer. Embiid, the pass to Greer. From outside, off the mark. Here's Kuzi. Bird outside. Driving in. Oh, and the champ. By Bird.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
And that one good from Greer.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. And that one good from Greer.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammates. He knows when to make the right pass. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Off target with his three. Now, here is Havlicek. He's tightly guarded. Kuzi can't hit. Outside, Maxey. Out to the wing. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Screen by Bird. And stolen by Maxey. And now Philadelphia on the break. In the corner, Irving with it. And the three off target. Boston off to a slow start, trailing by 4. Outside, Pierce. Offensive rebound. Parrish high post. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. 6 on the shot clock. There's Pierce. That's good on the assist from Havlicek.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Here's Greer. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Parrish. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Bird against Embiid. Fires for 3. Kuzi with the rebound. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the layup's good off the glass.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Boston. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Havlicek. The kick out to Pierce. Havlicek outside. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Havlicek.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Greer gets the bucket.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Pierce against Irving. Out left to the wing. Here's the teardrop. Yep, it counts. Kuzi's got his second bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. The kick out to Irving. From the wing. No good off the front iron.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pierce dishes to Parrish. Havlicek outside. Back to Bird. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Celtics lead by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Irving. Chamberlain is out there with Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Outside, Maxey from the arc. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Greer.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
They double up Pierce. Parrish outside. A floater. Can't hit that one.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Maxey with it, and it's Bird picking him up. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Kuzi trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Maxey kicks to Embiid. They grab their own miss. Pass to Greer. Outside, Maxey. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Takes a 3, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Kuzi's got 7 points.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Now here's Embiid. Irving passes to Embiid. Again, Embiid missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Kuzi. Parrish outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Greer passes to Chamberlain. Maxey on the wing. Embiid with it. The 76ers again can't hit it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Parrish outside. Pass to Kuzi. Launches it from deep. And the 3 ball is good. Kuzi's got the lead up to 7 now for Boston.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Embiid inside the line. Again, Embiid missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now, here is Bird. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. And Havlicek throws it down.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Here's Greer. Nobody near Irving. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's the pass to Kuzi. Back to Pierce. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Stolen by Havlicek. An even 3-on-3 break. Lets it go with a three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Maxey drills it from outside. Now it's just a 3-point Boston lead.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now Bird, after the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. Back to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. He's got 10. The kick out to Pierce. 4 on the shot clock. Kept alive. Parrish, the pass to Kuzi. Now Havlicek goes up again. And Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Lets the 3 fly. And it's Greer missing. Here's Kuzi. He gets that one. Kuzi's got 12.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's Boston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. The 76ers trail by 7 on the floor for Boston. Parrish is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Pierce feeling it out a bit.
Philadelphia foul. Al Greer. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Off target from 3-point range. Pass to Greer. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's Havlicek. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Philadelphia ball.
The 76ers trailing. Greer gets the bucket. He's got 15.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Kuzi. 12 points for him. The kick out to Havlicek. Bird with it. Guarded now by Irving. And the shot goes in.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And that one good from Greer. Greer's got 17 now.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Havlicek laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 5.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
That one goes in.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he drives in. Deflects the pass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Bird.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Got that one up quick.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Up top, Bird, guarded by Embiid. This ball movement by Boston. The kick out to Havlicek. To the right side. Shot clock at 5. Good, nice job down low.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The 76ers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
Now, here is Bird. Pass to Kuzi.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's the drive. The kick out to Pierce. Here's Bird. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Havlicek. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Havlicek's got 12.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And it's Greer missing. Boston leading by 3.
Blocking foul call. Julius Erving. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Boston now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Irving against Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Here is Havlicek. 5 on the clock. And it's Havlicek missing. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. It's a 3-point game. Irving for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 11.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
He doesn't get the second one.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Irving from long range. Chamberlain down low. Parrish is there. Embiid wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Embiid's got 6 points.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
From deep. Bird pulls it in. Here's Kuzi. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kuzi's got 5 points now in the quarter. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Boston on top. They lead by 1. And we've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Kuzi. Irving is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Greer in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Bird 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Outside, Maxey tries it from 19. It goes straight through with the switch. Maxey's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. They get a hand on it. Irving against Pierce. Irving dishes to Embiid. Shoots from 8. Oh, Embiid too tough inside. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
The 76ers leading by 4. Shot, high post. Oh, they get it back. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now. Here's Kuzi. Good on the triple. Kuzi's got 20 points.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games. And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Kuzi can't hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The kick out to Irving. On the wing, Irving. Stolen by Pierce. Here's Kuzi.
76ers foul. Al Greer. That's his 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Philadelphia on D. 3-point lead. The kick out to Havlicek. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Banked in off the glass. Havlicek's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Bird outside. Pass to Kuzi. Great play by Bird to set it up. 23 points in the game.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Maxey passes to Greer. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. Maxey on the wing. For 3. Rebound by the Celtics. Bird's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's the pass to Kuzi. There's a minute 34 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Bird. And off the prior, and in it goes. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Pass to Pierce. Havlicek outside. Here's Kuzi from downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Third team foul.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Havlicek dishes to Pierce. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Bird looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Havlicek. Kuzi passes to Parrish. Second chance shot. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 7.
And Parrish is an active big man. Someone that uses his size and length well on the offensive glass.
Outside Pierce. The kick out to Havlicek. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
And that's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Reed. Oh, he misses the dunk. Bryant against Anthony. Good on the bucket.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Here's Frazier. Launches it. Pass to Anthony. Takes it inside. Rebounded by West.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And here's Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. The rebound by Guerin.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Deflected.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Here's Bryant. A quick shot there. It's off target.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. O'Neal on the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. Picked by Reed. Frazier with the bucket.
Looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Anthony against Bryant. Here's West. And he lobs it up.
Wow, Kareem goes up beautifully. He just has to catch the ball, and gravity will do the rest.
New York trailing. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. Tries a 10-footer. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first. Up top, Johnson. Pass to West. It's tipped.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Offensive rebound. Here's Frazier. Back to Reed. Rebounded by Johnson. The Lakers in the lead.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
O'Neal with it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Johnson inside. No good there.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Frazier. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. It's scooped up. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. O'Neal's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. 16 seconds left now in the first quarter. Darren gets the bucket.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Pass to Reed. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Back to Reed. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. New York out in front, up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Johnson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 5 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's Karen missing. Lakers trail by 4. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Fades back. Bryant, no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Pass to Guerin. The 3. Drops in the 3. Guerin's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Bryant, and he drives in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant getting to the rack with force that time. Excellent on the drive.
Anthony outside. Pass to Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant outside. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
New York leading by 3. Here's Frazier. The shot. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field. Bryant outside. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Anthony.
Lakers foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Guerin. And he converts the layup. Guerin's got 8 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Johnson. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Drives to the hoop. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to West. Let's go with a three. Anthony grabs the board. West has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. And the shot goes. He's got 6.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And here's Bryant outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Reed passes to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Bryant. Oh, they get a hand on it. They grab their own miss. Gets another look. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. .107 left in the first half of this one. Anthony outside. Got a hand on it.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside. Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Lakers trail by 5. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 37 seconds left to play in the half. 5 on the clock. O'Neal. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Count that one, Reed.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Knicks leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. New York leading by 4. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's West. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder square, elbow and perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Pass to Bryant. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept in forcing and drawing fouls.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for the Lakers,
that one drops. He ties it up.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And New York has possession. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. To the wing on the left. Reed. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Bryant outside. The offensive rebound. They now take the lead. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony, and he can't jam it through. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. That's to Stoudemire. To the middle. Turnaround Jay. And it's Anthony with the bucket inside. Anthony's got 8 points.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 5. Down low. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
This is simply magic being magic. He's finding ways to break up the D and generate looks for his team.
Looking to get it going. Reed, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. Bryant outside. Takes a 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Here's Frazier. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's West from deep. Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Frazier with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter here. Here he goes. Misses from close range. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Great admiration for Stoudemire's athleticism. You got to be aware of it now, because he'll get to the air and throw it down in a hurry.
Outside Johnson. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. Kicks it out to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. The teardrop. It's rebounded by New York. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Pass to Reed. To the paint. Here's Stoudemire. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Bryant with the bucket.
Boy, right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting to the ball, please.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Lakers on top. They lead by 5. And time for a short break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Johnson. The rebound by Guerin. Guerin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Picked by Reed. Driving to the basket. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's West. The Knicks pull it in. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's. Bryant against Anthony. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Misses from short range. New York trailing. Pass to Stoudemire. Back to Anthony. Here's Stoudemire to tie it up. New York again can't hit.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Johnson on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And Los Angeles leads by 4. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Stoudemire. He's covered by O'Neal. In low, and he gets that one.
I like how confident Stoudemire is in the paint. I mean, really good at getting the position he wants inside.
Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson for 3. Shot's no good. Made 4. He's missed 4 now. Three-pointer, Anthony. They get it back. Up top, Reed. Here's Guerin to take the lead. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. The 3. Drills it from deep.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Here's Frazier. They get it back. Knocked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Frazier from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Kobe.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
And he gets the bucket. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivering.
Oh, got that one up quick.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Here's Johnson on the take. Count that one. Johnson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Good on the first. And that brings him within 2 here.
Yeah, Stoudemire really one of the deadliest big men in the game. His combination of power and speed and finishing, wow, unique.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Now here's Bryant. Rebound by Stoudemire. 52 seconds left in the 4th. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
What an offensive force Stoudemire can be.
And here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the three. The rebound by Guerin. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Just 5 to shoot.
Oh, he nails it! Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From deep, Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And that one is stuffed right through.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
And so it's New York winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the guard position.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Here's O'Neal, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Frazier. They get the rebound, out to Anthony. For the three, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's Shaq with the rebound. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Over Bryant. Unloads from 9. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Snatched up. Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles, leading by 5. Here's Shaq. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Well, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And a fast break now for New York. Reed a screen on West. Driving inside. Yep, that one goes in there.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles with another miss.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
The kick out to Frazier. A miss that time would have put him up.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Outside, Bryant. Kicks it out to Johnson from 18 feet away. It's rebounded by New York. Reed with it. Hasn't made one yet. Launches a 3. A shot off that time.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
West gets the bucket.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Frazier left side. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers on top. They lead by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And it's blocked. Ewing, the pass to Guerin. Going inside. Launches it. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for New York.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Here's Anthony. Takes it off the glass. Anthony's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's New York. Here's Guerin. No good. Shot missing. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. That 3 off the mark. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by West.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Bryant's shot is off.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Guerin. Out to Ewing. Goes back up. O'Neal with the defensive effort. The Lakers trail. For 3, West in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Frazier's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Pass to Shaq. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Johnson surveying the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Latrey gets the 3-pointer to fall. Johnson's got 11 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier against Johnson. Puts it up. Shot by Frazier, no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Took him no time at all on that one. Now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And they're pushing it up. And it's West in the corner. No good on the triple. And the Knicks with possession here. Here's Guerin. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Shaq. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
2 shots. Richie Guerin.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much, whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half court. You got to do it as a unit.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
A shot by Frazier, no good. Puts up a deep three. That's good from West on the assist from Kobe. West has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Fires from way outside. A shot by Anthony, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
A nice shot by Frazier. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's O'Neal. He takes it in. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. 9 seconds left in the first half. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Over West. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we've seen so far from Walt Frazier.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Bryant. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take. Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Oof, wow.
O'Neal kicks to Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Pass to West. 4 on the clock. And Ewing sends it back. With the drive. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And here's West for 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony with the bucket.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Kobe, the pass to West. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Back to Kobe. The 3 ball. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Reed. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Shaq. The Knicks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And both free throws good for Reed.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. And it's off from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Pass to Bryant. Fires the three. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant's got 7.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Lakers on offense. It's a one-point game.
Walt Frazier, second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Shaq. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Good on both. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. The rebound by Johnson. Los Angeles leading by 3. Kobe. Oh, that was a creative jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers with the ball. Johnson outside. Off target from outside. Reed with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. To halt the run, and the layup is up and in. 6 points for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Frazier against Johnson. Outside, Kobe. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lakers leading by 6. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Here's West. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. West has got 12.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And it's off the back rim, no good. And the Knicks with possession. Looking to get back on track here. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Johnson against Frazier. West dishes to Bryant. A fader. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. It's West with the drive. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. And that one's good. Guerin.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Right side, O'Neal. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Lakers. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Knicks trail by 6. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
O'Neal kicks it to West. Traps in the tray. West has got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That one is no good. He is 6 for 11 in the game. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Up top, Frazier. Covered by Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Unwilling to let up even.
Look at strong finish.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
There's O'Neal with the 3. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 9 points. Out to Ewing. Frazier outside. Shoots over Johnson. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Kobe against Anthony. Here's Kobe. Out to West. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Frazier scanning the floor. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Free throw good, Frazier.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Ewing against Shaq. Ewing left side. Shot clock at 6. Free throw line jump shot. It's rebounded by Bryant. Lakers leading by 12.
2 minutes.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
And, guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Lakers?
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes. Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
West finds Bryant. Down it goes! Bryant with the slam!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
From deep, Bryant. Kobe from deep.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
And it's sent back by Bryant. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Anthony. O'Neal drives in. It's rebounded by New York.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Reed with it. West picks him up. Puts it up from 17. Good, he hits the jump shot.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. Frazier. And Shaq pulls it down. The Lakers with the ball. Bryant from deep three. It's hauled in by Ewing. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's Reed. Bryant with the steal from deep three-point territory. The rebound by Ewing.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Back to West. Fires away from way outside. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. And here's Bryant outside. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
so off the tip, it is New York. And the Lakers starting 5. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Fires from the wing. And the shot is good off the backboard.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Elbow shot on the way. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Goes back up. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Here's West. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
Johnson, rebounded by Frazier.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Ewing passes to Reed. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Two teammates connecting right there, slick feed.
Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Reed. To the middle. It's stolen. And it's the Lakers on the break. It's deflected. And they'll keep possession. Right side O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Here's Ewing. Back to Anthony. From the arc. Rebounded by West. The Lakers trail. Going inside. Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant. Oh, misses the dunk. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Shoots from the line. O'Neal pulls it in. Anthony's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
For 3, Anthony. He buries it from 3. Anthony's got 6.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. Another shot.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers trail by 3. Johnson for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Johnson's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Guerin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. New York shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
With the drive, Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. Picked it. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. No good on the triple. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
Lakers, Jerry West at the line. 2 shots.
That one's no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks out in front, up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Count it. Johnson's got 7 points.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
So it's Los Angeles now. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. The ball's knocked loose. Fast break, New York.
Los Angeles
from 15 feet away.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony, and he drives in. O'Neal pulls it in. So it's Los Angeles now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. Over Anthony. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Anthony with a bucket.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time for 3.
Now Los Angeles with it. Trailing by 2. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to West. The 3 ball. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Anthony's gone 4 for 9 from the field. To the inside. Here's Bryant. Uses the glass on the layup. And Los Angeles leads by 4.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. Here's Guerin. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Guerin's got 5.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Bryant. He got a piece of it.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Here's Frazier. Kept alive. Pass to Reed. Beyond the arc. And Bryant pulls it down. Reed's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Up top, O'Neal.
Ewing, 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. Shot clock at 5.
Melo using all of his length to stretch that one out there. Good job contesting that shot.
And Anthony slams it in.
That's got to feel good. Melo showing no mercy.
And here's Johnson. He's got 10. Can't cash it in from close range. Guerin, the pass to Reed. On the wing, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, he hunts them down, but it will take Melo just a few shots to catch fire, and the defense better be aware of it.
Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And here's Bryant outside, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers trail. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Poke loose. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anthony. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. So it's Los Angeles now. Johnson inside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. And he banks in the layup. Bryant's got 6 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Doubled by O'Neal. Anthony left side. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Tipped. Pass to Reed. Here's the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Reed's got his second basket.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
The kick out to Johnson. To the wing, right side. Here's West. He's got 7. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Here's West. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. West has gotten 4 this quarter. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. And here's Bryant outside. Johnson for 3. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Bryant. Reed with a double. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they get it back. Back to Bryant. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Here's Guerin. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Goes up off the inbound. And he sinks the layup. Guerin's got 9.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's West. 11 points in the game. Driving in. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. Fires in the triple. Now it's a 4-point Knick lead.
Such a nice one-piece shot from Carmelo that time. His form looks really good tonight.
Left side O'Neal. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fast break, New York. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the basket by West.
There's no way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. .43 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Looking to get back on track. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. Clock at 6. Tries again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
How many thousands of times have we seen Melo in that position to pick up a shooting foul and to force the defense to foul him?
Lakers trail by 3.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up at 3. That one doesn't drop. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Knicks. They're up by 3. And when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Los Angeles Johnson, 4th personal foul, 1st team foul.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Off the mark there with a 3. Lakers trail by 5. And here's Bryant outside. No. 4 for 9 from the floor now.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Buries it from 3. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
It's stolen.
Magic Johnson, 5th personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony misses.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Puts up a deep 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 8. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks leading by 5. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Sends it home from three-point land.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Pass to Bryant.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Charged to Kobe Bryant. That's his first personal. Second team foul.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Launches a 3. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Into the lane. Out to Anthony. And is blocked. Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Johnson. Tries to break his ice. Again, the Lakers score. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. And the Lakers have possession. 11-point game. The 3 is up. West misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Anthony misses. And here's Bryant outside. Here's Reed. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. That gives him a double-double. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.